Check. Hey, I do this too much for way too little money. It's fun. So, if you want to bet on Mark, there's probably a few people that would take the action. I'm betting $100, and that's it because I still owe money to people, and I feel bad about that. I mean, I'm just nonstop. I barely have had time to do anything. So we're gonna check this audio. We're playing two races to 15,000 a man per set, and it's more like 2,500 twos. It's more than that, but uh, we got audio. I mean, I'm using my USB headset. I don't have any fucking audio. Why not? I don't get it. Oh, we do have audio? I don't understand. Oh, you know what? My car's on. That's why. Oh my god, how funny! It's jumped over to Bluetooth. I'm a bit of an unknown. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Video is jumpy. This is plugged in. I mean, that's usually what happens when the machine isn't plugged in. Oh, it isn't plugged in. Something's loose. Okay, there we go. Back to normal. That's the reason why I get paid the big bucks. Looking thing now. Oh my god. It's amateur hour, guys. I slept 5 hours though. Let me turn off Bluetooth because I can't hear myself yet. Okay, it's fine. It sounds good. Look forward to this game. I appreciate the players allowing me to do this, and I appreciate you guys for watching. Otherwise, I'd just be at home crying about stuff. So I know everyone's like, "Who the hell is this Adam Maloney?" Well, apparently he plays very well. He just has a nice position, nice job, family, house, things like that, which probably stop him from putting a lot of time in. But he's a big fan of the game, and in that area in Pittsburgh, he's known. You just don't see him very often. So, yeah, I mean, I think Bill Romeo takes some action. Yeah, it's on now. Sure. Everyone is really cool here in Loose Racks. We get to do games up here. I mean, there it is. Yeah. Do me a favor though, just have the audio all the way down. Or if it's up there, it'd be super low. Yeah, 'cause they can hear it. You don't want nobody hearing me talk shit about somebody. They'll get mad. Oh well. Pretty good, huh? Man's like, oh shit, that's right in front of me. It's right there. Oh, okay. Shane Jackson, rumor has it, wants to come up here and hit some balls. Possibly with Adam Martin, possibly with Kurt England, but Kurt England is a flake. So, what's that? No, we haven't started yet. Uh, yeah, go ahead. Hit one ball. He's gonna hit one ball so he can watch himself on the stream real quick. I've got the bag so we can post the money. Hold on. I'm staying away from this one just because, like I said, I lost too much money lately. But I'm still here for you guys. So, I mean, there's not that many people watching right now, but this is probably be one of the best games you'll see in a while. I mean, you don't even know this guy. Mark's been playing a lot of pool. Um, he's not afraid to step up and play a player. Uh, I mean, I'm not going to say like he'll play Kurt England even, but the way he plays, Mark has got a gear. If he can hit his gear, obviously it don't matter who he's playing. He beat up on Mitchell Maynard a couple sets. Obviously we did that back in the day. The Billiardnet, that's for the higher quality. It's in 4K on YouTube. Yeah, you'll see it. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I feel absolutely horrible for still owing some people some money. So I'm gonna do a Cash App right now. I mean, you got that, Bill Romy, and that's fine. Bill Romy is probably going to take some more games action if you want it. If you like, if you like Mark, I'm just speculating, but as well as looks like Kevin will. And this is Magnolia's homeroom, and I'm not going to say it's like, well, he probably plays at Icebreakers more, but I mean, he's comfortable here, you know. His friends are here, so that's going to count for something, you know. So, yeah, let's hit that share button. Let's get some more people to watch. It's Sunday in the afternoon. I'm sure Bill McCready might even take some action if you can find him or talk to him. Um, fuck, I owe him some money. I gotta send that out. You think I shoplifted? I feel so guilty. Open Cash App. Let's get this done. Uh, I was waiting for some batches to clear. Okay. I'm making myself whole right now. Okay, that feels good. I'm good. Oh, he does? Oh, okay. Man, I'm telling you, man, everyone's been just, I mean, they've been good results. Dunbar must have made 6 jumps. I mean, I wish the people that owed me money would pay me. There's a couple out there. I'm good. Devin's paid. Bill McCready's paid. All debts are paid from previous action. Lord, I would like to say a prayer for my dog, who Jill called me and told me the dog wasn't feeling good and can't move or something. I mean, I'm up here. I can't do anything about it. Me and Jill are estranged. Um, I wish the best for my Doberman. Um, I mean, even if I was there, I couldn't do anything because you got to go to the vet. I mean, that's what you got to do. Please go to the vet, Jill. If that's the case, get somebody to drive the dog to the vet. That's reality. It hurts to care about somebody who's completely insane. It's a sad reality of it. We're at the loose racks, table 4. This table has victimized John Mackey several times. Um, I like it. You don't like it? I think it makes the camera look good, but well, let me see. That's fine. Yeah. Whatever for you guys, man. Good luck, gentlemen. We're about to start. If you're gonna bet on this, bet on it amongst yourselves. Let's the Booker wants something. Hello. What's up, Booker? Yeah, we just started. We're about to start the match. I mean, I'm not taking it. Somebody might take it. I mean, go in the chat room. I mean, you just go in the chat room and say, "Hey, I'll if you like Mark, I'll bet." I mean, you gotta pay it. Yeah, well, go in the chat room and look for it because it's there. People want to bet on Mark. I'm betting 100, but that's it. Yeah. I mean, I'm broke. I mean, right. Enjoy the game. Bye bye. Uh, Booker will take action on behalf of some players in Wheeling on Adam, I feel like Mark. I mean, he's not talking a lot of money. He's just talking about a couple 50s or something. So, I mean, I have streamed him a couple times. Nothing of such a featured match per se. I think he came up to Vipers one time when we were doing games. Might have messed around with somebody. I think he might have played Rodney Wolf. Uh, but Kurt England says he's like, I don't know. I really don't know much about him. All I know is that I was supposed to play on a team with him one time, and it fell through or whatever. He thinks he plays about like Kenny G speed at least, but it also depends on putting time in, man. What day is it? You know, what coin got flipped? Uh, but you do gotta play. But natural talent can just rise. You know what I mean? So I think you're in for a good match. And it feels weird not to bet like $1,000 every time. But obviously, he's just tying up some balls here. Magnolia's like, oh man, he's got a chili pepper. I'm in trouble. Silly. So I bet the chat room is alive with action. Oh, yeah, I understand. Sorry about that. I mean, I was kind of in a hurry, but it is 4/7/24. The last time I did a stream was a few hours ago. So that information was up there from 4/6. There's bound to be a mistake. We got a lot of people that are Adam Maloney fans. I mean, I was just told he's got a lot of natural talent. He's not seen very often. I mean, I'm told he's got a great family, a nice house and job, and he likes to compete. So this really isn't about the money. If you look at him from behind, it looks like Max Epperly. I mean, Mark's got Mark's got a gear on him though too. I mean, he'll run a 3. He can get real comfortable. Mark's an excellent shot maker. I'm gonna stick it up here. So we're playing. Uh, no in a break does not count. After that, it's wild. I think he said 3 fouls. Whoever wins the first set will spot the opponent 1 game in the next set, and it's 1,000 a man, 2 sets guaranteed, and they're gonna quit after that no matter what. At least that was guaranteed. Now, if they say, well, I guess I'll play again, either way, then that's another story. But 2 sets are guaranteed, race 15 handle. This is the first game. We're going to be in for a real moving type strategy game, unless the balls are wide open. This table probably will make Adam play a hair conservative. Um, it also depends on how comfortable he is with shot making. I don't know if he's practiced or played hardly anything. You guys might know that. He might be hitting balls all day and nobody knows about it. But this table will get you too. You can lose confidence playing on this table. Correct. Yeah, sure, yeah. Anybody? Okay, we're gonna do this slow. Anybody want to play Kurt England? He wants to play 10 ahead for 1,000. You almost don't care who it is. Shane Jackson wanted to play some warm-up sets for the Expo. Kurt England says, "Oh, let's play 10 ahead." I mean, I got to drive an hour and a half, so that means I got to drive 3 hours to play for a couple $100. I'm like, dude, Shane Jackson just wants to practice, spar. He's playing you. It's like he's in the finals almost. I mean, could be could be something of that caliber. So Mark should win this game. Mark absolutely killed it when he played on this table when he played Mackey. He had so much confidence. It was 8 ball. It was a foolish pursuit of mine, but maybe they could play in a Silver Rail Valley or something with a small spot sometime. No, if Mark gets a little agitated, a little nervous, he does get, to quote Shane Jackson, a little, a little yippy, a little poppy, coming out of his stroke and everything. Mark takes first blood, and we're not playing a race to 40 like the guys been doing. This is a relatively short race compared to the current climate of pool. Um, Not a race to 21, not a race to 25, not a race to 30, not a race to 40. Nobody's getting 5 games on the wire. This is really predicated upon who gets like 4 games ahead pretty quick. And that's who the favorite is. That's about it. Whoever's not a couple games ahead by like 8 is this, 8 to 10 games is a serious underdog in a race of 15. So we're also doing. Can I touch the 1 ball? Man, I just talk too much, man. Uh, Throat is blown out. Cannot finger fuck the 1 ball. Isn't there a Shane Jackson shirt that says, what does it say? Oh my god, I don't remember. It's silly. I like to finger fuck the 1 or something. So Mark basically has a chance to win another game. Break's super important. You win the game, you know what Shane Jackson was saying. Don't give it back. Don't scratch. Don't do, blow the ball off the table. Don't do anything silly. You got a nice cue ball control there. And he's a little disappointed because he doesn't see an open shot. Man, I don't know, man. People say this is a standard table. I just don't see it. Plays tougher. If anybody likes action on this, plenty of people are interested in betting. I'm good. I got my little bet in. I mean, I could see this set going hill just right now. I mean, if you play a grinding set style, like Adam is playing a moving style, or Mark just played safe, a raise to 15 is pretty substantial, unless you're just running over somebody. But I have a feeling we're going to see some high level moving. We already have. Now we got 3 rails, no rail, and a chance. Bill McCready, your drink money has arrived. There you go. If you want action, if you like Mark, Motley Crew, you like action, you got it or something. Plenty of people. Give it a try. Mark's got a super big heart. He's gonna step up. This is a quality matchup. Nobody's trying to steal. Nobody's trying to get an edge. If anything, Mark's like, I've never met the guy in my life. And I think if Mark actually wins this match, Adam will be like, man, I want to play again. I know I can beat this guy. I just gotta get a shot, get a chance, whatever. Uh, it's really cool for most of the audience here and myself is that, about Mark. You don't know about Adam. You don't know what he's capable of. You don't, or if you do know, you probably haven't seen it for a long time. So I appreciate the players letting me cover the game here. That's 2 games. So he raced to 15. 2 games. That's a little. It's nothing in the grand scheme of things. Somebody gets a break working and gets a good line on the opening ball. But in the race to 15, it's a mental game. Okay. I mean, people are still willing to bet. It marks up 2-0. And I haven't even looked at Adams Fargo. It's probably like pretty low, relatively compared to personal perception, public perception. But actually, Magnolia's reasonably low as well because there's no BCA where he's into playing BCA, and he's a Northeast Ohio player, and Fargo's not really developed too much. Travis Newell's in the house. Dave Rock's in the house. The Great Dane is in the house. He says, "Where's that Booker? Let's play 10 ahead." Granite Mike's in the house. Uh, oh, 673? Oh, shit. He's established. Or maybe he's not. The robustness is not so high. And shit, Magnolia is like capable of playing that speed. All right, let's see what Adam does here. He's got a pretty good look here to get things started. One thing about this game is, especially rotations, controlling the table, controlling the match. Don't give up positions, don't miss balls, and then you're ahead mathematically. I don't think there's much robustness. I looked at it not that long ago. Ah, 413. I mean, that's something. Magnolia, 649 with only 236. He's got a lot of potential, man. You're grinding along with Mitchell Maynard. I mean, we got ass raped in that, like as far as what happened with the stake horse, but I mean, that's a bad story. But he came out the winner. He's another really potential top player, Mitchell Maynard. So he wants to duck it off and tries to get behind the four, overrolls it. This table is quick. Adam did have a chance to hit some balls on it. 20, 15, 20 minutes. But I'll tell you this, Cuba will keep rolling on this table. Keeps going. It's not going to really like that, but I remember when I had the Buffalo under my wing. I should have had him on a leash, like a barbed wire collar. Actually, uh, we were had talked about playing Adam. He can get out here. I mean, you can see he's got some skill. It's just he's meticulous. He's got a good pace. It's his own pace. He's not. I wouldn't say he's slow. He's just kind of working it out within himself. I mean, you can kind of see that he's not under pressure. He doesn't look like it, you know. You may see an appearance from Shane Action Jackson. I told Kurt, come up here. I said, dude, maybe Adam will play you. I don't know. Smooth little shot. All right, this will make it 2-1. it doesn't get out of hand. I mean, if Mark goes up like 4 games, you guys are probably like, man, WTF. This table will keep energy in the balls, so you don't really need to force anything. It's Andy Cloth. This is probably one of the more competitive tables in the area. Stay down, shoulder, level plane, and it's 2-1. I mean, Kurt will play just about any. He just wants to play pool, but he wants to play and make it worth it for his time because he lives an hour and a half away. So he wants to bet like 1,000, and he really don't want to give up weight. He probably would. I was trying to negotiate a game with Jake Bach. I said, maybe you can get this kid to play. What do you want to offer him? He's like, I'll give him the last 3, but I'm not playing hardly that much pool. I said, there's a nice 9-footer here. Um, if you want to play, Jake, I can get Kurt to come out. I mean, you get about 1,000 and grind a setup. Jake's like, well, if I win, that's bad for me. I said, dude, you played Buffalo, so what does it matter? You're the one that's stepping up to better your game. I'm like, honestly, Kurt's out of stroke. He's like, oh man, I can't even beat Julie even. I think that's humorous, though. That's like a total bullshit. But yeah, he don't play that much anymore. He's still got talent. He's still talented. I just want to see him play again because it's just extremely entertaining. Get behind a 9, possibly a 7. Important thing is playing the 1. Like I said, controlling the table, controlling the game. That was a containing safety shot. Mark made a hit, but it's open. You just got to start out with this little cut shot. I know Mackey was like, Adam Maloney. He's like, he's real talented. Just don't see him very often. He's like, yeah, I remember him. I took Mackey out to the Ed Carlini benefit. He didn't do anything. Got beat by Jay Reed, who won the tournament actually, but he played good. Oh my goodness! Obviously, that is a major error that in a lot of games will cost you 3 racks. So let's see if it will. I mean, miscue. You start doing stuff like that, man, it really puts a dent in your confidence. I mean, he didn't do Magnolia any favors except turn the inning over. I mean, he's frozen on the rail. Nice calm shot. Kurt just wants to play. I'm not betting on him. I'm not betting against him. I got nothing to do with it. As a matter of fact, he gets a little annoying lately. People are gonna be like, "Oh, you think?" He's like, "I want to play, man. I just want to play. I want to play. I can beat these guys. I want to play." Well, fucking play then. Stop bitching about it. Obviously, this is touchy. You don't want to overroll this shot. Slow down. That's what I'm worried about. Ooh, well, that changes things a little bit. No, he might play you some big table. You know how he is. He's like, not a good effort. You got too close on that. See, I mean, the difference from 2-2 to 3-1 and a race to 15 is a big mental swing at the beginning of the match. This table will just get you because it'll just keep going. The energy stays in the balls very well with clean cloth and fast Andy cloth. You probably didn't expect to get back to the table after a major miscue. You want to come up here and play, Kurt? I'll text him. I'll say Jim Davis says he'll play S. How do we tell somebody shut up and just play? Who barely texts because he don't text much. STF STFU STFU AP. And look how long he's addressing the shot, which most people are just like, cool, I got a shot. I didn't expect to shoot again. He's chalked his stick several times. He doesn't want to make any equipment errors. He got a too deep of a roll there. Wow. Uh, this looks like he has to spin or jump this ball. I mean, these chili poppers are coming up everywhere. That's the first acrylic work that Mike Cease did. The first few batches of chili poppers that were not wood handles. I mean, I don't care how good you are with the chili popper. This is a tough shot. Wow. I mean, that shows you the pocket is not a very accepting pocket. I mean, it was like rattled. It should have been in there. 3-1, guys. We should have bet 1,000. Should have bet it. Now somebody's gonna say, "You really want to bet 1,000?" I'll bet 1,000, and then it'll backfire on me. I haven't had much luck gambling, so I'm just gonna be a spectator. 3-1. The phone's gonna ring right now. I'll bet you 200. Mhm. Travis Gillespie is in fucking Florida. 15, brother. That's nice. BRB. Looks like it's 4-2. No. I got all kinds of personal crises going on. Somebody stole the water heater out of my mom's trailer. I haven't been there since my mom passed away a while ago, so property's abandoned pretty much. And my dog's sick. Nice job. He says you're good, sir. I believe it's 5-2. Mark's father coming in to say hello. Good luck, son. Good job. Give him a little pat on the back. He's got, like I said, a bunch of guys are here. Travis Newell, Dave Rod, Dane Pusser. Yeah, thank you. That's a nice little lead. That is a nice little lead. So Adam's the underdog right now. 15. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 1,000 aside, plus side action. It's actually more like probably 3,000 in the middle, but I'm not counting the side bets. No.
Here, look at this one.
Yeah, these are my cues.
I mean, this is gorgeous too.
It's cute time.
Really? It's great colors.
Oh, yeah?
I'm taking these pictures of my
What does he
kitchen
got?
under my
Does he make?
on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember seeing the blank. I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go with the other one. I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. Alright, so I'm taking pictures on my stove where my light is. So it's pretty good light. I believe this is Buckeye Burl. There's even a ring like that. Little blue rain. That's awesome.
real subtle. Don't fuck with your eyes though. All right, this light is pulsating. Adam uh made us aware of that. It's it's kind of stopped now. Oh, it's weird. You could see it flickering earlier. So we're on pause right now. It's kinda stopped now. Keep staring at it though. I'm gonna go blind like the eclipse. Don't stare at the eclipse. I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Be interested to actually see that once in your lifetime, but do it safely. Only if it's totally eclipsed can you actually look at it, because the rays still come out. To me, it looks like it started again. I don't know much about that. We need an electrician down here right now. LOL. Travis is a postman. What about Dave Rock? The electrician in this room. Where the fuck's your dad? Hey, it's John. So we're playing on the latest flickering. Like, Dave, are you an electrician? We just started. Hey, it's like yeah, it did stop for a minute, but now it's going. Oh, back, bro. Well, it just started. It literally started while he was down on the shop. All All right, so we're gonna swap the light out. So we're gonna take a break, LOL. So buy some cues or look at some cues or something. And I'm gonna do my other business on the side while we're doing this. We're gonna wait 20 minutes. We should go eat.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under US Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's a really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean, All the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burro cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but that's that one. So this looks a little more yellow because the light is yellow. These are more like a dark well, there's two colors in these rings. They're a bit lighter. They're not as yellow, but anyways. I mean, this is a really nice piece of burl. You got some other rings up here in segments. Those are olive wood rings, actually. This is impregnated burro cocobolo. This is cocobolo, obviously. The brown wood. Yep. So this light makes it look a little bright orange. It's not so much orange. I can take it out of this light and you'll see the difference. See, it changes. This is more like the real light because this is sunlight coming in the bathroom, but yeah, this is like completely unique. Nobody even knows how this was made, actually. Thanks. All right, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight, taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique. $2,700 out the door. And this will not last long, I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cube, pretty much. I mean, this is incredible. Hybrid blank. Either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, bloody jasper, and the red rings and the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's $2,700 out the door. Hit me up if you want it. Obviously, when somebody gets it, it's gone. It's that simple. Alright, here's another one that somebody wanted to take a look at. This is a really nice spalted maple. It's got like textures in it, obviously. But this is the story. Turquoise rings offset this amazing epoxy hybrid artistic combination. I mean, it's one of a kind, insane. More spalted maple. And this is in direct sunlight, so this looks really accurate with the colors. $2,200 out the door. It's 18.9 ounces.
Wowza.
Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bacote, and olive wood. So this is kind of in.
Just so you know, guys, we are on a equipment break, and that doesn't mean like somebody's cue or nothing. It's just changing the light out. So that's what we're working on. You don't see this very often. I mean, this is live and uncut. Oh, the light is flickering. We're going to have to change it. There's no video editing here. It's just stuff happens. Shane Axon Jackson is in the house. He's hitting some balls on a 9-footer. He can barely reach the rail. LOL. Is he gonna play somebody? Is he playing Dave Rock or somebody? I don't know. Yeah, somebody stole my mom's air conditioner and a hot water heater out of the trailer. I mean, life sucks. I just, I mean, dogs dying, girlfriend went nuts, mom passed away. What else can go wrong? Probably a lot, actually. So everyone's got problems.
Made at the same time, I know because I was there. That's olive wood. This is Bacote. Nice balance of color and wood. More so wood than anything, but really nice figure there. Let's get it. All right, here we go. This is a teal dyed maple burl with obviously a epoxy resin hybrid combination. I mean, you're not going to see anything like this. It's got a nice wrap on it up into a full segment. With little dashes of color. I just like sitting around taking pictures and videos of cues. This one right here, check this figuring out in this wood. That is Honduran rosewood. It says rosewood on here, but I know it's Honduran rosewood. It's one of the most expensive and rarest woods there is. So there's several segments with the Honduran rosewood in it, and these little rings here, that's olive wood. There you go. This piece is incredible. Now obviously it's a one-on-one, and when somebody gets it, it is gone. So you better hit me up. Here we have another hybrid piece. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bird's Eye Maple up here, And then you have Purple Heart, which is a nice addition. And then you also have Bloody Jasper. So there is a lot of resin in this piece. A very plum type color. And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a 1 of 1. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a 1 of 1, get it, and then it's gone. Alright, here's one that really stands out that was not made with my materials. Unless maybe some of it was, but maybe that's why I picked it out. But I really like this cue. I mean, this is a real special one. You've got multiple segments of casted resin in the burl dyed. You've got rings. You've got this whole crazy centerpiece here with all this wood figuring. Impregnated burl, ebony, and spalted maple.
Gotta change the
So
light
spalted maple's like in there,
on the table.
here,
We're waiting for
and in the
Sean
diamond.
to do so.
And then you got these fine points that are actually really sharp. And this one comes with a black 4. And this one's $3,000 with a sticker on it. Probably gonna offer this in a raffle at state tournament coming up. But I mean, you can see all the work in this cue. I love this cue actually. Alright guys, you know the deal. It's a 1 of 1. If you really like it and you want it, put it in your case, give me a call. Thanks. If you're looking at getting into some of the newer styled cues but want to save some money, this was made last year. And I will honor this price because everything was cheaper last year actually. So you got impregnated burl, a nice piece of blue resin, kind of runs all the way up. These segments into a solid forearm, but it does have some character in it in these little spots. This one's $1,500. Alright, here's a great piece to get into at an affordable price. In the same family as some of the newer other pieces that come out, but this is one of the ones that survived from last batch I made, and this actually has the rare and very expensive Honduran rosewood like that other cue with the full blue hybrid casting. But this was made last year. See, 23. I have no idea why it's still around, but you can steal it. This one's $1,500. This is another one from last year. This was almost sold several times. It has a totally unique inlay pattern to it. Rosewood, bird's eye maple, Carolina leopard, and jasper. This is probably the jasper. It has a wrap and this ring and these really unique points. All the way around it. So yeah, you can get a deal on this one for $1,400. Charlotte leopard. Ha! I said Carolina. Can't read it. I think the purple is the Shiraz. I suppose you could Google it. Alright guys, hit me up. This is another one from last year. This was kind of a misfit actually, because it was like laying around in the shop and they didn't finish it for a while, and then eventually I just ended up getting it with another order, and I was like, oh, okay. So obviously it's a stabilized casted burl hybrid. It's got a segment in it, ebony. It's got these pink rings with blue rings. It's from 23. So yeah, it's a great piece of burl. I mean, it's really, really unique. There you go. This is a more traditional looking cue, even though it's not exactly traditional because it's got inverted design.
All right, so they're gonna resume for a moment until the light comes, because flickering has seemed to cease, but the light was pulsing, and basically Adam said he couldn't shoot because the lights are going crazy. So we're gonna finish this rack. It is 5-2. Um, I would think he's gonna play this 4-9. I mean, what else would you play? Action Jackson's hitting balls on a 9-footer. I mean, Kurt said he would play, but he's like, I don't want to play Undertale. I'd rather play him. Yeah, finish the rack. Yeah. Are we gonna resume right now? I mean, what's gonna happen is dude's gonna come and be like, here's a new light. Hold on, and then we're gonna have to wait 20 minutes. So it is what it is. But uh, so it is 5-3, race to 15. Super stall move. He just ate some spinach and he's gonna wait till it kicks in. I wish they would have some food here today. I'm hungry. I woke up and just left the house and then got greeted with bad news all day so far. When your lady friend calls you and tells you the dog she's crying, the dog can't move, the dog's I don't know. Just sick. All right, guys, we have resumed, and I'm just living my life on the side, just it is 6-3, Magnolia in the lead. I'm worried about my dog, and I can't do anything about it, but I'm still worried about it. Go to the vet tomorrow, maybe. Stop by, see the dog. Great day in St. Balls practicing. Tonight for Booker, apparently. LOL. I did bet a couple hundred on this match. I guess I can't stay away from betting, so I'm probably in a bad game, even though I'm in the lead, but whatever. So this is a new light. This is a new overhead. You just took the old one down. Oh, he's got food over there now? Oh, okay, we gotta get some food. All right, yeah, we gotta get some food in this piece. Yeah, rain delay. Table light was flickering. This is a good opportunity for a safety. You might have just left them wide open. Uh, I think he can see the one, but I don't know if he can make it. Well, Dane's playing Mike D'Annunzio, Desiano, or whatever it is. Granite Mike. Here's another good safety opportunity. Get the one over by the two. Pretty good. It's not bad, really. At least he didn't give up ball in hand. Dunbar, are you playing a match? Are you playing Stevens? He's watching. I heard they're playing at Buckeye. It's a bunch of local players playing at shooters now, too. Alright. Yeah, Danny. Yeah, I mean, I asked him. I mean, you told me you'd let me know. I think he'll play 8 ball and 9 ball. Yeah, that's what we did over here.
Yeah, he's playing somebody today. Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think Dunbar's more like just wanting to play a lot now. I don't know why, but yeah, okay. Okay, bye. All right. Yeah, we got possible doubleheader in the works. Justin Dunbar and Jimmy Spinelli. The Icebreakers Pittsburgh connection. This ain't even that easy of a shot. Plays a layup. Almost got away with it. Actually, almost made the six ball. That would have been pretty lucky. See, Adam what has got what it takes to be patient and pick his spots and catch up. But it's when you up against a guy that can run out just like you got to control the table. Keep your mistakes to a minimum. But Magnolia's got a little lead here. Can he hold on to it? That's the question. You gotta be careful, man. You can miss balls on this table like that. Like if that hit a little bit more of the rail, that ball might have just hung. This table's. You don't think it's a regular blue label. I mean, it's got a blue label on it, but for some reason it's just tight. 6-4 is a score race to 15. This is a first set. Two sets have been guaranteed. Whoever wins the first set will give the loser in the next set one game on the wire. I gotta get me some food. Tacos? Okay. You gotta order me something. Wow. I was gonna say he was about to tear that one up. I don't have my other headset. I just got this because we've been doing the Zoom stuff. This is the only thing that the Zoom works with. I'm sure Shane will jump over here in a minute if he gets bored of eating tacos and hitting balls. Are you gonna give Dave some weight or what? Did he ask for something? I mean, he'll probably try to play, step up. Yeah, something. Right. Sounds like work. I mean, This has got a blue label on it, but it doesn't play loose as a regular diamond, whatever it is. You know, maybe it's double shimmed or something. The legend Sean Putnam is coming to visit us. Former Moscone Cup team member. Right here in the flesh. Yeah. The retired flesh. Say, hey, Kurt, you want to come play Cripple Guy? Oh, where's he at? Oh, that's Dad. Okay. Mr. Jackson's here. Both of them. 7-4. It's a cool little place. There's just not many tables. He popped out a little bit. He just moved. I seen it. That looks good. That looks good. They just got him in here. I mean, I don't know if they play Valley in here, but dude, those tables are shimmed up. Those are tight. I've never done a match on one of those. I bet on Mar. I didn't bet much, but Martino just talked me into another bet because I was like, you know what? I lost so much the past couple days. I'm just gonna stay away. I mean, he plays here sometimes. He don't play that much. He plays at Icebreakers mostly, but it's still his home room. Yeah, he's gonna have people cheering for him. I don't know if they got pool league here tonight or what. I mean, they do. Oh, okay. We're supposed to have a junior league. He said they got 30 kids like a couple weeks ago, and then the next week they only got like 4, just to have kids being exposed to the game and stuff. I've seen that. APA no longer has juniors. Huh. I should get my other headset out so
we can talk. Unless he's gonna play. I'm just trying to figure out why this table plays difficult. Because it does have a blue label on it. It just does. I don't get it. Everyone wanted to bet on Adam. I thought I was in a good game 2 days ago. Robbed myself. Now this is a good game and I'll bet. Can't figure it out. I mean, I might make a couple hundred back, but ain't nothing compared to what I lost the other day. Need to get some food. Tacos it is. All right, it's 8-4. He's got an angle to break this open. We don't need to break it up. We don't play the combo. It's about the same shot he had before. Right before they replaced the light.
Honestly, I don't think Adam has made too many mistakes outside of miscuing and leaving shots open. But it's a 3-game difference. I don't know if Adam plays like a really slow play pace or. I mean, I don't know if I call it super slow. It's just meticulous. But if you're not comfortable, I can see it. A lot of people just run through this table. Mark is one of them, but he always plays fast.
It's good, he says. Tacos will be up in a minute. 8-6. Controlling the table's a huge thing.
Man, there's a lot of people in here now. I ain't kidding. There's a lot of people in here for Pool League. It's probably APA Pool League. They're playing on two valleys. They're playing on tight valleys. These are tight valleys in this pot in this room. It's funny because it says loose racks, but the tables play tight, right? Adam controls the table. He's got a real good chance to win this match still. Yeah, it is 8-7. It's gonna be 8-8 in a second. Well, probably about a minute. Oh, too much rain. But he left a hook. You can't hit much rails on these tables, I'm gonna tell you that. Are we ever gonna see them play again? What's that about? Ooh. Oh, they must be watching the video from before. You really have to find the heart of the pocket on these tables. Don't know why, but it's just they played a little tougher. I think the tightest one is actually by the door. Yeah, this is the first set. I'm gonna play two sets guaranteed. Whoever wins this set spots one game to the next to the guy who loses. Apparently that was an agreement as well. Right, so like I said, control the table. He's back in the match. Now it's a race of 7. Dead even. Now at this level, these guys play pretty high level pool. At this level, a scratch on a break, blowing a cue off the table, coming up dry, is almost considered a mistake, really. Especially a scratch on a break. So he killed he killed the cue ball, and that's good. That was good. Made a ball, controls the rock. He's got a shot on a 1. All I know is Pastimes Arcade is 3.6 miles from here. And I want to go check it out after we're done. I think they got like 30 pinball machines. Shane's playing with his father on the 9-footer. Trying to get warmed up, get some more time in for Super Billiards Expo coming up. He's playing in the open event. He got third, fourth last year. Kind of tough to expect good performance with the health issues he's been having with his hands and lethargic, from his Lyme disease. That was almost a mistake. What? They have 200 pinball machines at Pastimes? They got that many? I mean, there's a pinball festival going on in Girard at the Girard, I don't know, whatever it is. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna eat these monster burritos he just gave me. They're supposed to be tacos, but he's like, I guess they're burritos now. Listen, I go in there and it'll be like having an orgy, a pinball orgy. I'm gonna love that shit. There was a 4-day pinball festival going on in Girard. I don't think you're talking about the same place because this other place is always there. I never been there before though. I got open pinball action with anyone watching on the stream. Yeah, this is gonna be. I mean, this is tough for Mark. He controls this table like this. He ain't gonna win a game. This is 670 for a reason. Speed is a little off here. He might get a reprieve for the side pocket though. At least he's not on the 50-yard line. You're telling me Anthony Santisi owns that place? Oh my God, he could hook me up. I'll trade him a pinball machine for some cues. No shit. I want one for my house, apartment, basement, whatever. There you go. Adam Maloney's now in the lead. It's a bad bet. Should have never bet anything. Huh, my luck. Mhm. Oh, okay.
Man, I thought I'd be able to trade him. I mean, seriously, would trade a couple cues for a nice machine. Better than paying fucking $9,000, $7,000. Fuck, man, I'm gonna go crazy if I go there. I've been playing pinball a lot lately. Watch this cue ball. It hits it, and then spins. It spins back. It didn't quite get the same effect, but at least it didn't scratch and did not control it as much. He may have a shot on the one in the side. He may just come off the edge of the one and come up table. But dry break, so he won't do that. Magnolia. I'm gonna eat this burrito. Magnolia's on a break too. Be a minute.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up.
Inverted, but it's not a casted or resin style blank. 3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I don't have any clue why it's still around, to be honest with you. $1,700. It's got roasted maple, which is keel wood, zirconia, and Hollywood. I've had a lot of people look at this cube, but nobody just grabbed it. Somebody almost grabbed it in a raffle, but they didn't. So I still have it. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. Here's another one that's extremely nice. It's been around a while. I have no idea why. Let's start with Tiger Stripe Maple, which is dyed.
Man, I'm just handling all kinds of personal business. Apparently, Mark ran 2 racks or something. I mean, he's a faster player. Uh, Danny Martino let me out of one of the sets. I'm like, my God, I need to just like go to Billiards Gamblers Anonymous. See, Ed would not play a shot like that. He seems very deliberate. I just text Kurt. I said, Kurt, you should play this dude, man, because he's tough and he controls the table good. It'd be a hell of a match. Like a total, like offensive, like a wild player such as Kurt against a real deliberate, slow, meticulous mover. It'd be that'd be a hell of a match. Did you run a two? Did you run a 2 pack? It's 11:10. When I went outside to get on the phone, no. I mean, the way you play, Mark, you probably run a 5 and wouldn't even know it. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I mean, I didn't push enter. Yeah, it's 11:10. It'll change in about 5 seconds. They got it. Yeah, there it is. It's lagged up on YouTube. So he's hoping for this 3-9, but okay, this is interesting. I think he was hoping for the 3-9 as in a combo, but this looks like it could be a carom. Probably not going to hit this too hard. It's got to be just exact, really. Nice shot. 12-10. Just imagine this dude play the race to 30 with another slower player. It'd be like a 10-hour match. And I'm not saying he plays real slow, he's just real deliberate and meticulous, calculating. All the balls heading towards the side pocket. That's wild. All right, this is real tricky. I don't even know if you can hit that ball if you come off the titty. I don't think you're going to hit it between the 6 and the 8 from the short rail. And if you push, you got to leave something enticing, but not easy. So, what if you push in between the window of the 7 and the 4 or the 2? I mean, you can see the 1, but you're not going to do all that much with it. Is he going to kick at the 1? Might have to. He's gonna push, okay. So he's gonna push probably down table so he can see the edge of the one and just clip off it. It's real. The whole push shot is such a. He's gonna give that back. There's no way is he gonna take it. I wouldn't think. Push shot. The strategy of the push shot is so interesting because you don't want to leave something so tantalizing that your opponent's just all over it. Oh, he can see it. Damn, he can make it. That's too bad because I mean, if he didn't get hooked on that, he could have finished this rack out. I was gonna have to jump, kick. Actually, the kick isn't so bad because what's he gonna do? If you kick at this ball, you might be able to keep the balls like separated. The 2 goes down by the 8, and possibly the Q stays under the 7. But he's obviously gonna jump. Even jumping and holding the cue ball there and sending the 2, 3 rails around him, that's not too bad. What's this to get on the short rail? I know that. Oh, that's not bad. You got away with it for sure. As he kicks the 2-5 in. Yeah, Mark's been practicing his yoga. Again, guys, thanks for watching. We're here at Loose Racks yet again for an action matchup on our favorite table 4. It's a little frustrating for most players. Done lots of games over here. And yeah, Mark plays on this table a few times, but unless you play on this table all the time, I just don't think you're really gonna understand it. You want to come down and play Kurt England? I'll get him here if you want to come, Jacob. Bet 1,000. I just want to see Kurt playing again. I'm gonna retire from betting, see how that works for me. Just sell cues and stuff. Suppose that's a bit of a 2-way shot. If he makes it, he'd have the 3 to play safe on. It's probably not even a 2-way shot. It was an intentional safety. Now he can probably get him under the 7. Okay, it goes the other way. I guess that's probably even smarter. More distance. He's probably got to look for a 2-rail kick. Long, short rail. Adam Martin. Shane Jackson's up here. Playing pool with his father on the 9-footer right now. There is a table that is available though. But they do have pool league on 3 tables. Well, that shot ain't so bad. I would think if you can not scratch off the 2 ball, you just thin the 2 and come up 2 rails on the left side of the 3. The 2 ball maybe moves behind the 9. Cue ball comes up here on a short rail or short rail to the corner almost by the diamond on the right. If you go that way, but if it scratches, you can't play it that way anyway. Yeah, it's not bad. You want me to ask him? He's here in all his 3.5 glory. He really wants to do that sparring, uh, Super Billiards Expo style. He figures playing you is like playing you in finals of Super Billiards Expo. Nice shot. I mean, it's tough to get the table back from this Adam. He controls very well. And Mark's having to adjust to that, and he's adjusting pretty well because he's more of an open player. Ooh, okay. Probably let him see too much, but it looks like a scratch. Maybe not. Yeah, get him on a titty. There you go. That's smart. But Mark, if you wanted to, could probably be a good one pocket player. He plays a little bit, but if you can think about moves like that and stuff, have the patience to play the game the right way. He's barely going to send this too. He's not going to try to make it. If you try to make it, you're going to miss say that ball. This is some good moving nine ball. This would be a nice game for Shane Allball. Now that game might be a little. That would be Shane and Adam. That would be a little. I mean, definitely relaxed pace game. Like basically here, Magnolia's just got it in a coasting type of gear until he sees an open table because he plays fast. He's gonna speed up the pace when he's just ready to put the pedal down. With all this delicate moving and stuff, he's gonna try not to make a major mistake. This might be too much as it is. Back cut to two. Alba was talking about playing Kurt. Lord, I've been in that trap about 7 times. Okay, he didn't go for the back cut. Now this is kind of like a good opportunity for kick and stick. Send the two past the three and keep the cue ball under the three. I think we won one time. He let that ball go too much, but does he get away with it? No, does not. Um, yeah, I think Kurt won one time against Shane, and it did not equal what I lost betting the other 7 times. Nice. Good controlled speed. And 7 obviously goes to that corner. You pretty much got to make this in the side, carry the cue ball back. You want to get pretty straight on the 6 to the corner pocket so you can follow it up to play the 7, and then you're out. So it's really technically about this shot right here. He's obviously got to come to the rail and back over. And a little bit of right, actually, top right. Oh, he's trying to zoom it around. Okay, well, that's a minor mistake, I suppose. And he would have been on the other side of the 6 anyway. He needed to be almost straight on it. What's going to happen here? It's a race to the 6 ball. Wow. And cutting this in this corner, cue ball runs completely away from the 7. In the side. It's pretty wild. Oh, that's horrible. Horrible luck. Random kick in the side pocket for a scratch. All that work to have it dashed away for a bad roll. Looks like we got 20 something people watching on YouTube and 4K, I might add. And a good handful of people watching on Facebook as well. All right, we're going 13-10. Maybe if I mark it up here, it'll miss. LOL. What's he gonna do? He gave it back. So obviously, just tying up the 4 and the 6 is what his idea was, but I think you don't scratch if you just thin or two move. Ooh, where's it gonna end up? That's not good. Gotta get it down, Mark. Take advantage of it. 4 goes past the 7. Phone sharp. Look at that move. Dropped his phone face down, the ball's shooting. I would have thought you'd want to be straighter on this ball. Maybe he's gonna end up hitting the 6, so that'll change things. Boom. In his favor, actually. So when Mark's at the table, you're gonna see a much faster paced game, less calculated. When he comes through that ball, man, it just scares me sometimes. It's weird. Because he used to jump up a lot. Like 7 years ago. 13-11 race to 15. We're guaranteed 2 sets. I imagine we'll have a 5-minute break between sets. The winner will spot the next player. The loser, 1 game. So if Adam wins, then it's like a 15-14 race. I made the 6, but look at this. This balls down here. What's up, brother? Good seeing you. Did you bet on this? I bet on Mark. I mean, I've been in bad games for weeks now. I know who he is. I just didn't know like what it was really at. Pretty solid. Good thinker. Very rarely are you gonna find a player that I've never heard of or found once or did something. He came over to Vipers one time. I don't remember who he played over there. If he played anyone. He was just kinda over there. Later, brother. Travis Newell, the postman. See what I mean? He jumps up a little bit, but he got away with it. Man, look at all these balls down here. They're all down. I say, good hit. Well, the thing here is those, the four ball is going to be the pivoting point of the match where you're either going to pull off a good safety or you're going to open the table up. Or you're going to be in trouble right here. Actually, yeah. 1, 2, maybe the 3 on the side, draw back, and then address the 4 ball. Or, if you want to, you play the 1 and then blast the 2 to slide into the 4, and I hope you get a shot on the 3 next, but you can break that O. Shit, I didn't see what happened. Some guy's talking to me about buying a cue. Depends what kind of moving fest we're going to get into here. Or if he's going to try to, like, bury it on the 5 and put the 4 to the rail. Thin off the edge of the 4 and come back up two rails. Um, I think he's gonna fire this in the corner and try to break it out here. He's got like an angle to run into it. No, he's gonna duck. That's a tough position. I thought he was gonna run into it. That's trouble. Man, this table has been a nightmare since the beginning of the rack. I think we should just quit and play one pocket. But if they're playing three fouls, which I think they are, all this tough moving stuff really comes into play, and it may favor Adam. I mean, you really don't want to. That's three fouls. Lately, we've been playing a lot of games that are just no three fouls. So this probably favors Adam a little bit. You're not even going to try to play that rack. You're just trying to plan a spot to foul somebody. Break them like shit again. Let's see what happens. Charles Slifka's break a little bit. Camera glitching? How? Dumpster Jim? It is? Like, what's it doing? The light was glitching before, but this is a new light. Somebody want to buy another one for me? It's only 5,000. You don't see it. Curious if he was actually trying to make that off, off the eight. See, I mean, this when he's playing, what is it doing? I don't see anything. I'll unplug it if you want. I don't know. Unless you're talking about dropping frames, which I've dropped none. So I don't know. 14-12, Mark to break. Now, obviously, Mark can run a couple racks himself, but he's got to control the table like Adam is and get open looks. Here, this might help. How's that? Is it glitching now? Just wondering. That's a joke. I already said it though. I didn't see any issue, but see here, it doesn't have an open look. Obviously, I would probably. I think I would play safe the other side. He's playing safe this side. If he falls under the 9 ball, that's pretty good. Good shot. 5 and the 6 are tied up, so that's an issue. I want to see the handle of this chili popper. It looks pretty sporty. I think it's a Mike Cease one. He's trying to park just behind that 9, I believe. Pretty good speed, man. I mean, it's tough to get into kicking in a safe battle with a player this tight. You know what I mean? So obviously the shot is here, but it's the hit. Bad hit, I would say. Here, watch the replay. You can, I mean, you can watch it from this way. Hmm. I thought it was bad initially, but like that kind of almost looked like it was good. It's going to be up here again. What do you guys think? Is that a good hit or a bad hit?
No. Yeah, it's one time unless I hit record. Adam was like, I don't know if that's a good hit. And he watched it again and he still don't know. Thought it was close. Mark didn't know. 3 people said good hit. Yeah. Alrighty. Or film it from over there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm done betting. LOL. All right, so Mark gets a spot in the second set. Somebody's like, "Oh, he can't win. He can win this. It's a tough game though, because he controls the table really good." All right, now this
This real close jump. Dunbar could probably jump it. That guy was jumping everything.
But like I said, I don't. Let's go do another month.
Get free just the same. I do drop shipping. I'm never going to tell you to ship anything.
Wow. Just give me so much. Oh, I just can't believe it. Oh.
Where did you just walk in, walk out?
So he went, I mean, that's good.
What? That's cost. Okay. Yeah, it's yes. Only reason I buy it for is red. And yeah. I already have one. It's like I just took it. I just took yeah, it's a good slab. How about you being on the wrong side of the coin again? Adam came back, plays really well.
Controls the table. Oh, Curtis, get over here and talk.
I guess it was Adam's stipulation to only that he don't want to be here all night.
Yeah, I know. Trout.
And he said he's gonna play whenever.
I got
I'll play you whenever. Some short shorts.
I know. Gotta get okay. I'm not get yeah. Yeah, get that.
Right.
I'm perfect. I will. Which didn't hit work.
I would have just
Trying to give you the point.
because they said you've been playing real good.
No.
They said you're the hottest guy in Y Town.
No.
Yeah.
You think I'm banned from Wheeling? Don't think they heard me. I guess so.
My daddy came up with me. He said, "I heard you're gonna play that dumpster guy."
Oh yeah.
And I said, "Yeah, it's cool." So he came up. That word on the street, you got dumpsters full of dough.
Well, I want to keep them full though. I don't want to just give them away.
Well, I just want to play some bar table, Super Billiard Expos
Yeah.
for the sake of the expo coming up.
And nothing. Hey.
I have to sit around and play Magnolia.
Guess so. I didn't bring my keyboard. You know?
Yeah, you got a TV mic here. It's got a case.
Yeah. Those are all way too fancy for me.
What are you playing with?
Still that putt. Where? Oh, yeah. I think that's Jack Brown stuff.
Where?
Oh, you don't know Jack Brown? Surprise me in here. She had to take the kid up to Nelson Legends for the there's up on stuff.
I love Nelson Red.
I never been there.
Oh my god, it's such a good time. We should go camping together and drop acid.
Oh yeah? I never did that either.
Yeah, I saw Magnolia. He was with Ann.
I met that Ben Stroud at your benefit up there. This motherfucker almost messes with me every day now. Like, I mean, I love him. He's a good dude. You know what I mean?
Well, he got blown up in the military.
Oh really?
And, is the microphone on like that?
It's on, but you're gonna hear it. Yeah, it's noise.
So he got blown up in the military. Came down, fell on lights. You get bored. Yeah, it is he lives like the same name.
Yeah, he said Shane lives a couple streets over.
I don't leave my house. Like, was inviting me over to play pool. I don't play. That's my first time.
Oh yeah? Sabres would wait for me better than icebreakers, but it's just no one really comes here. What's up, bud?
That's good time. A beach in the middle of Ohio. It's not really. There's all kind of vendors and stuff. It's great. Well, I can't go to Hurleyville. That's right after this.
Oh yeah.
That's why people always like, I know where you got these Nelson Legends. I'll go once a year. It's like a music festival. Right. How far is it from here? Half hour? 45 minutes. It's a beautiful rock quarry. They turn the beach and all sorts of shit. There's like 20 vendors. You did music festivals. Yes, you can jam out. Well, every year for my birthday, I go to a classic rock music festival there for like 5 to 7 days. drop off, fucking whatever. Eat mushrooms. Okay, I love clapping. Yeah. Oh, you fucking dopers. I like classic because it's classic rock. You can go do fucking whatever you want. Down the streets. Mushroom. I'll take bar. I'll take. But it's also not looking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a kid.
Not sign says get your mushrooms here.
Yeah. Okay, Dad.
That's a nice stroke.
You saw?
What's in there? Kiss off or straight in?
Wow. Oh, zooming out, lady. You're right, great. All right. Now let's go for you, huh?
Because she qualified for this 8 doubles. So go in there instead of the expo. Go do a bunch of cool shit down there.
It's true.
Yeah, because I never, me and her never been.
It's fun. Although when I go, I just want to hang out at the pool. So I'm like not even some of the person. Go to Vegas. I'm like, I'm going to Griff's. See you later.
I don't like coming here because I can't stay away from the gambling machines if I get bored. Mm. You telling me you didn't bet on this? Oh, you did?
Mike is on fucking streak, dude.
Have a pump.
Well, you can. I mean, you can. You can. He's on one side. The guy loses, so he switches the bet on that game. And the guy loses. Um, you will.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
will
yeah.
win it. Yeah, that was great. Well, those little bets. Those little bets that you miss 50, 150. So that ends up adding up. Yeah, we're at the end as Mike walks away. I'm betting the last set. It's like Mike loses every breaks even on 2 games. Clay was on the hill first. Couldn't let up.
Ron, you're only on 3 games. How old is Clay? Clay's like my age. 23. Yeah, so my age, pretty much.
He's got a girlfriend. He's texting on his phone. He's talking to State Force. He said, State Force is like,
It happens to me almost every set against me.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over. And bar table, anything can happen.
hopefully he learned a lesson. I mean, they are college.
Maybe you should just stick to betting more middleweights.
Yeah.
Hate to see these guys break. Hate to play 2 sets.
Yeah.
Adam said he leaves it open. He'll play whenever. Enough one off.
Danny Martinez trying to Spinelli play either you or both.
Yeah. told he played a little below Magnolia. Yeah, like I said, I'll put him. I'll bet 1,000. So I'll just plan one set of 9 ball for 1,000. That's what I'll bet. If you or somebody else wants to bet on it, that's up to you guys. Yeah. Hey, Mark, after you left, I did get JB at a 600. I gave him a game to 5, a 9 ball for 500. I was already up $150 sets. This dude from up by where Matt, Matt Thrasher and them. He plays. He bought He's done. Good dude too. He bet me 500 when we played the tournament match today. It's a 7. He said, I'll bet this 500. He pulls seats like, whatever's here, I'll bet it. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I mean, it was 7. He plays, probably a little below me. Yeah, he plays probably just a smidge below me, but plays decent. He's gonna shoot his liver out. So I knew this. That's what happened. Vince texted me about playing. I was like, I know this better than I do. So I mean, Mark playing play him. Pick up the face. Sorry, you got me blocked. Like every time it's like he gets a shot. Let's keep on losing. Let's shot. Yeah, I seen that. That from one hill. Huh? What's over there? Can't believe it. I didn't even talk to him about it. I didn't really talk to him anymore. I mean, he's my buddy, but he ain't playing. I told him I'd play. first time we played. Most of the, I've pretty much played better than baseball than majority of the time. And it's just I told him I'm playing baseball too. I'm playing so much damn baseball. I mean, how many past big sets have been? I played 8 ball. I don't think I played a big set in 9 ball in a while. All that 8 ball down at Wheelers. No Mackie action. So what? Yeah. What's he been playing? You told him you can't match. I think still the favorite. Maybe. Yeah, if it's close, if Mackie plays bad and he plays good, it would be close. Yeah, I seen that. That's surprising. I mean, he comes to icebreakers and gets fucking roasted by Dane. Like roasted every time. Yeah, every time they come down, Dane plays him on fucking bench. I mean, he can't, I don't like Dane. Get fired. He just plays goofy. He just plays goofy. Like if all his goofy shit's working, I mean, that's hey, that's what it is. But he sells out so much. I like taking me out with something. No, I'll. Oh, you man. Same stuff. There it is. Making sure.
Check out. There you go. There you go. Get out of here. That was what people are. What? This one. Now I not much.
The dog is feeling a little bit better, I guess. Tied at 5. No, my luck, Miracle win this set. Like I was telling Dumpster Jim a minute ago, because Dumpster Jim's here hanging out. said if Mark's gonna win this, he's gonna win it in a shootout, just making balls, just out shooting them. It doesn't seem like he can outmove them. He's throwing everything. 6-5. Dunbar catch up yet in his set? I seen he was getting roasted. Thing about Dunbar is though, that dude doesn't give anything. Doesn't give. Okay, let me see what the score is. 23-15. I don't know. I can't even read it. Scott Stevens pretty tough. Wow, that was close. His table's quick. It almost took him too far. That's with the spot. Mark got a game on the wire because he lost the first set. I think he was hoping for a little bit of a different angle. Oh, you want to jump in here, Berkey? I can do it because I'm using my USB headset, and it's easy to do it. I can't do it with the mixing board. I don't know what the deal is. Me and Shane did it real easy. Sending you the link. Messenger. Need help anyway. I got too much personal shit going on. There you go. Jump in here. Should be good. Mark's got to maintain control of his innings. You can't give him away like that. Yeah.
Mikey. Yeah,
What's up, buddy?
not too much. Let me see if I can get this on my TV here.
Yeah, if you watch it on the stream there, it's gonna loop. And it's also lagged, so you should probably just watch it on your phone, really. It's small, but yeah, it'll be in real time.
Yeah, I put it up on my TV. What's the score? I can't see the score.
6-6. But Mark gets the
Oh,
game on the wire because he lost the first set.
yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
And we had like a 30-minute break because of the light. The light
Oh,
was
really?
Yeah, the light was flickering, so he had to get a new one.
Oh, I don't even know who this guy is.
He's from around Pittsburgh area.
Oh, is he? Look, he plays pretty good.
Yeah. Hasn't missed hardly anything.
I mean, Mark looks like Mark's getting a few bad rolls here and there too. I only saw a couple games, but on the last set. Saw a couple pretty good rolls for the guy. But that goes with playing good, too.
Well, he controls his inning really good.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he don't seem to play stupid. He plays safe when he's supposed to. Yeah, it worked out. The tables must be fast down there.
This table is kind of fast. It's got
Yeah.
Andy
I
cloth
only
on
played
it.
there.
They keep it clean.
I only played there once, and I liked the place. Tables played tight, but the place was nice.
Yeah, this table, it's not a standard blue label, I'll tell you that.
No, they play tight. All their tables there play tight. A lot better than icebreakers.
Well, more consistent.
Yeah. They went too far here. Might be all right. Side pocket. Or the corner, I guess.
Yeah, probably the corner, I would think.
Yeah, I think I would.
He controls the break really good. I mean, sometimes the cue ball gets away, but he comes through it and it spins back, so it kills a lot of the energy.
Yeah.
It might get kicked somewhere, but it's usually not scratching right off the break.
I guess they're doing a lot of matches down at Shooters today. I guess they're going to start doing that on Sunday.
Yeah, I seen Kimmel was playing.
Yeah, Kimmel played.
It's not going
Oh,
in.
I don't know who he.
Very rare mistake. Guy
Somebody.
named Ty, I think.
Yeah, I don't know who he was. I've heard the name before, but I don't know who he is. And Swish and Shane
Shane
Stewart
Stewart.
are playing now. Shane was beating him.
For real?
Yeah. Last I looked, it was 10-8. Kimmel ran over that guy, that Ty.
Mm-hmm. In a game that's this close, every mistake makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Nobody's been
So
up
what?
like
They
5 games or nothing, you know.
they just go on to 15 again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't take much. I mean,
He made some balls
those
in a break. No
players,
shot on one
they
though.
could run back. He's just not getting a shot after the break. You back and mark, or you just have side action in it.
No, I just bet some on the side. A little bit. Nothing to what I've been doing lately.
Mackey with you.
No. He stayed at home. We went out to tournament yesterday and he didn't do any good.
That one in Meadville.
I mean, he did okay. I mean, he got like, he didn't cash, but, you know. Yeah, the one at Meadville.
Yeah.
Sean Cornell did pretty good.
Oh, did he?
He got a third.
Oh, that's good.
Did he
Oh,
just wire this up for dude?
I think he did. I think that thing looks wired to me. I can't tell from here.
I think, yeah.
I I think it's pretty well wired.
Did you just wire it up? He says it's dead. We got to hit the one thick enough not to throw it off. So is there, and maybe he could
It basically
scratch
just got to
too.
hit the one dead square right there. Should be all right. Yeah, he might make the one too. Yeah, the scratch was the part you had to worry about.
That's funny. That Rex null and void now. The one he just, because he missed the 9.
Yeah, I got my Mahdi back.
Yeah, that's what you said. Secret surprise.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I tried them tips that Tyler put on. Their thoroughbred medium hards. I'll tell you what, I really like them. I haven't changed tips in 20 some years. I really like that tip. Plays good.
This is a real important shot here. He's got to get good on the 6. Because the
It's a key
9's
shot.
so close.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
ain't
I
bad.
mean, yeah, sure.
That worked
But I
out.
wouldn't.
That worked out.
I mean, do you think he
Shoot,
thought
shoot
about
real
that?
straight.
Like, I'm gonna run extra
No, I don't
long.
think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna run extra long. He killed this ball good.
Should have either stopped it earlier or came up a little bit more. Straight in's not really the greatest spot to be here. That works out.
He got
That
there. It's
table's
like
pretty quick.
he's like praying because I thought it was gonna come up
Yeah,
short.
that table's pretty quick. That's for sure. Anybody else there today, or
Yeah, there's a
just
bunch
them
of people
guys?
here.
Is there?
Dane's here. Dave Rock's here. I think that's Lloydchick's here now. Um, Shane Jackson's here.
Oh, okay.
He was supposed to play maybe Adam Martin, and then he was supposed to play Kurt, but Kurt's being a wuss.
Shane Jackson
Um,
is.
yeah, they were gonna play like Super Billiards Expo style sets on the bar table.
That's next weekend, isn't it?
That's what he wanted to play, just $200 sets. But it's best
Are
2 out of 3
you doing
sets.
that this year?
No,
Oh, you're not doing the tab
Zach will
thing for
probably
him.
no, Zach will probably ask me if I want to do extra table or something. But slow
Well,
down, speed up, slow down, speed up.
where he thought he was going to get on that anyway.
Good hit.
Are you going out for it?
No,
No, I figured you would. A lot of action out there, though.
Yeah, that side room is pretty busy.
Yeah. I don't even know where they're having it now. I know it's back in King of Prussia, but I don't know where.
It's probably the same place they had it last year.
Well, I don't know where they have
I was out there about 3 years ago. Um,
the last time I went, it was in Jersey at that expo center, and
you missed
then
it.
the time before that,
You
it
missed it.
was in yeah, I did. It was in King of Prussia in that expo center or whatever the hell it was. Is that where they have it? Is that expo center again? That big warehouse, basically.
Jesus, Mark just. Oh man,
Play the 8 here, but
it's a good
gonna have
saver
to
actually. That's a good saver. If he
get a
can
little
pick the,
love.
if he can pick this game up out of nowhere, he'll be up 2 games.
Yeah, he should play this 4 on the side. It's natural shape to come down for the 5. You see it?
I think
Natural
he's
one
going in
barrel
the
shape.
corner.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you can still get there that way, but
Oh Lord,
yeah, I mean, see, to get shape, it was harder. If he'd have played that in the side, it was natural shape.
that shows you the pockets are very unforgiving here.
Oh, they're very, very unforgiving. Yeah, those are tough tables. I'll tell you that. But they play pretty true. Well, he didn't leave himself very good.
Travis,
I mean, good thing he's got.
He's not playing Steven Daniels. He's playing Scott Stevens. It's a totally different person. But ironically, Scott Stevens just played Steven Daniels, and Steven Daniels won
I don't know either one of
a month or so ago. Actually, a couple months ago.
them. He gave that game away.
Yep. 10-8 to 8-8's huge.
Yeah,
Or 9-7 for that matter.
yeah. I think that's what it is. 9-7, ain't it? But
It would
still,
have been.
that's
It would have been.
right. Now it's 8-8, isn't it?
Yep. Watch this cue ball. Put so much
Ooh.
spin on it.
Yeah, he's definitely got a good break. I mean, it's not as controlled as it could be, but it's a good break. He's got a powerful break. You're gonna have to play that 3, or you have to cut the 1 in. I got like cutting the 1 in here because it's natural shape to get on the 2.
Funny thing is, he looks like Max Eberly, don't he?
A little bit, yeah. Shot. This either hold it there or come back across. I think I like coming back across here. This table's pretty fast to try to hold that. Yeah, he's not gonna like that. Well, yeah, I guess this table's so fast. Wow. Yeah, this table's quick. Yeah, it should be a pretty well tic-tac-toe out here.
Adam won the first set. Mark was up a few games.
Actually, he ain't gonna like this. I don't think. Man, it slowed down for him. I thought that was gonna leave him a bank. Still not ideal though. Now he's gonna have to go back and forth. Is Kurt playing again?
He's playing his mouth. That's about it.
I ain't seen him in forever.
He wants to play.
He's still working. Good shot. Very nice
As far as
shot.
I know, he's just been barking at people like crazy. And
I'll get that. Does Ed allow him in there?
yeah, he can go in there.
He ended up pretty rough here.
He hasn't been playing much. I know that. When he did play in the Icebreakers tournament, he fell on his face.
Did he? Yeah, and that's his kind of room. Terrible tables.
Oh, he says the worse the table is, the happier he is to play on it.
I know he does. And that's the truth for him. Good shot. Good shot.
That's good, sir.
Yep.
There was a period where I think Mark might have shot 2 or 3 times within 6 racks.
Yeah.
If that happens again, I mean, he just can't. He's not going to be able to get there.
Man, you can't fade it if this guy keeps breaking around on you.
Hold on. I'm going to restart this camera. Fucking went crazy again. It got blurry. I mean, it's weird. His break is all over the place, but you don't really scratch him. Right? He hits right down through the ball,
Yeah.
and it puts a lot of reverse backspin on the cue ball.
He hits him hard. I can't see nothing because the camera's offline.
It isn't now. Oh, he missed a
Yeah,
one. It isn't
it is for
now.
me. Is it back on your computer screen?
On the phone, it is? You
I'm
don't
just
see
looking
it?
at your computer. No, all I see is like a little round thing and a.
Fuck. Now you see it?
There you go.
Bad hit. Gonna keep this behind the six and bury him.
Yeah, he did.
And they're playing three fouls. He three foul Mark earlier in the first set. Nice hit. Oh man, he got a bad roll with the Cuba.
Keep on to the side. No real easy way to play it safe though here.
Well, I think he's definitely gonna run out from here. Or try to.
I would think.
It's clean. Oop. Knowing him, he's probably gonna thin off the floor and bring the cue ball back to short rail.
He's gonna put the cue ball underneath the five. A little bit of low right hand spin. Nope. He's doing it different.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
like
thought he was
burying him
gonna do.
underneath.
Two rails, but he didn't hit it too hard. I thought he was gonna come all the way down.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna bury him underneath the five with the cue ball.
What's up? Oh,
That worked out. He's gonna be safe again, but worked out. Where you leave nothing.
listen. I got out of the second set bet. Like he's like, Do you want me to let you out of the second set?" I said, "Yeah, please do. Watch, he'll win this one."
Yeah. Who are you betting on, Mark?
Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, I think he miscued and
Yeah, well, doesn't really matter. He's left him dead straight in the hole.
yeah, but these guys cannot give that many innings up. If Mark wants to win, he's got to control the inning. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the fold. I mean, Adam scratching or missing a ball just by an inch is a major mistake for Adam because he doesn't want to give up the inning unless he's playing safe or
Right.
he's trying to control everything really well.
No, he does a pretty well job. Like I say, he doesn't really seem to make too many mistakes. I haven't really seen him miss anything too much. And when he does,
I mean,
play to miss,
he's
he's playing
missed,
safe.
and you better
He's
be
playing
right on
safe.
top of it. You
Yeah,
better finish the
I
rack and then
seen
break and run another one.
yeah, I seen him get pretty lucky missing too. But that goes with playing good. Well,
This
that's
might he
not
might not like
ideal.
this. Yeah,
That's
he's
not ideal.
not gonna like it that close.
No, that's definitely not a shot I want to shoot.
So Andy cloth.
Watch how hard you hit it. That's a scratch shot. No, well, he used low English on it. Good shot. 10-8.
Yeah, that's correct. Well, there's a huge
Yeah,
mistake. You're going to give up an inning there.
yeah, it was a big one.
He might be able to capitalize on this. He made a ball in the break, and he can see the one. He's happy now. He's like, fuck, this is like Christmas. I just got to bear down and make the shot. So the difference with Mark is it's not going to take us twice as long. So you're going to see if you can do it real quick. Slow down. Oh, wow.
Not exactly where I would want it to be.
No, not did it come 2 reels long
Three
now.
all the way down. Is it 3 all the way down here?
Yeah, it's going to get this, not hit these balls. Sloppy.
Yeah, it's getting worse. And now he just lined up the 5-9. I don't know. You may want to play safe here.
He got behind that ball. He jumped up. Maybe you should take a long time to shoot. You're not going to win doing that.
No, he just gave this game away. With an 8.
You ain't going to win doing shit like that.
No, he's giving away too many games here. Who's Mark's backer?
Like dry breaks and there's no shot. Granite Mike.
Who?
Granite Mike. Runs a granite company.
Oh, okay. I don't think I know him. Or if I do, I don't really know him. Let's see how he is with the jump cue.
You jumping? Yeah.
Oh, he has to here. Too hard to hit any other way.
Well, I made a good hit. Stay
Yeah,
up there.
good hit.
Stay up there.
Not a bad lead. It's a makeable shot, but at least it's hard. You ever heard anything from Paul to see if he's ever going to get his tournaments going again?
I was just talking
I see
about.
him do.
I was just talking about
I
that
see him doing
over
other stuff.
at Meadville.
I see.
He he's not interested.
You don't want to do it at all,
I guess he's doing like a
huh?
local
Weird.
one.
Yeah,
You
they
have to
say I
live
know
with.
he's doing
You have to
some.
live within an hour, and he's doing a quad, but you have to live within an hour. It's not a
Oh,
tri-state
really?
open. Yeah, just locals.
Oh,
I mean, I don't really understand the point of that, but
I mean, if you're going to have people there, you're going to have people there. I don't see what difference it matters. Yeah, he really freaked out with COVID. That sucks. I like that tournament. Probably the best ran tournament. He ain't gonna like this.
I think you can see it just
Can
fine.
you see
A
it? Can you see
little bit
it?
of right. Yeah. Ain't gonna
I
like
didn't
the
think he
fly
could.
ball though.
No, five ball. I mean, I don't know why he's even trying to run out here. You're running to nothing. I mean, I guess you could play safe. I mean, as long as you get straight on that five, not really like that.
All right. Try to get behind the seven.
Yeah, I would have been. I would have wanted to be coming in on that at an angle. He's going to try to bank it. I think. Oh, I see what he's doing.
Well, that's kind of
Oh, he
creative, but
might
he
have.
overhit it.
He just didn't think about that properly. He needed to be on an angle on that ball. He didn't need to hardly go anywhere with that. The shot before it on the four, because he just wanted to be able to stop the ball there and get the five ball down table.
John Ash is calling me. Hold on. He's gonna be like, brother, you got to stop fucking betting money.
Good shot. It's a great shot. You gotta do is stop it here. Just gotta. I mean, there's no point in trying to do anything else. I mean, you can roll forward a little bit, but you have to stop it and use some low English and spin off the two rails and come around. Yeah, I wouldn't have pulled it back, but it is what it is. It's still all right. I mean, you can either try to go three rails and come up, or just use low English and spin around too. I like the low English and spinning around too myself. I don't think he's going to get there. No, he's banking it and going in the wrong direction. Good shot. He's, yeah, I was going to say, I thought he was going to go a little far here. Got to be careful to scratch here. Hard shot and a scratch. And bad decisions keep getting worse. That's how pool is. Been there, done it so many times myself. Good shot. Very good shot. It wasn't an easy one. That guy makes it 12-8. Starting to get out of hand for Mark. Yeah, Mark's definitely struggling today because he usually plays a lot better than this. Good break, but I think he's going to get covered up. Oh, the 9-ball went. He definitely covered up. Well, he got every ball past the side pocket. Yeah, I'm letting him have that one back. Definitely not shooting it. No point because there's really no reward. Even if you make it, I mean, unless you get a lot, unless you hit the rail first and spin it up, you don't have a prayer getting any shape on the two. I like the Massey more here. Uh, it's nice. You can run up and hit the 6-ball down towards the corner pocket if he wants to. Didn't have to, but was risky. It's on the wrong side of the ball here. He's all right. He's on the wrong side of it. He likes to make it tough on the 9-ball. Not exactly the shot I want to shoot. Yeah. 13-8. There's a scratcher. Now Mark's got to take advantage of this. Yeah. In a 3-ball, I can't tell whether it passes or not. Take your time. Look at this. Run the out. Well, that's close. Good shot, but I think he just hooked himself. He might not have. Hard to tell, but it's close. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, that worked out. Leaves him tough. But unfortunately, you don't want to let him back to the table. I mean, that ball is cuttable. It's a bar box. Or he could play a pretty nice safety behind that 5. Put the cue ball on the other end rail and get him behind that 5-ball to cue. That's what I bet this guy will do. I don't think he's going to take a chance on trying to cut this ball in. I wouldn't think. He might be.
13-8. He's talking to John Ash.
Yep, that's the correct shot right there. He ended up leaving him so he can see it. Now Mark's supposed to play safe behind that ball down there. I think that's the 8-ball. Bring the cue ball back up here and play safe behind that 8-ball. How's John Ash doing? Yeah, you can't try to cut that. That was dumb. Yeah, it worked out. Didn't have to. Where's John Ash from? He from Ohio or or West Virginia?
West Virginia,
But I thought.
right at the top.
Okay. He might
At
have
the
a
top of the
rally in there.
South, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
I think he does. I think he does see this, actually.
I think he's got a window. Yep, sure did. How much he's going to like his shape here.
Yeah, it's workable.
Oh, that is the 4-ball. Okay. I didn't know what ball that was. I couldn't tell it was the 8 or the 4. Oh, yeah. Just take your time, Mark. Yeah, he just needs to quit giving up these racks that he shouldn't be giving up, and he'd be right there. Nice shot. That dude's stalling.
Oh, he's at the bar.
Oh, okay. Thought he went to the bathroom again. It's like, Jesus, dude, you just went to the bathroom. Freaking Mackie. His stall techniques. Sit there for a half hour to an hour waiting on a match, and then as soon as he's got a match called, he's got to go to the bathroom.
Handle basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights. Okay, you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you.
Yeah, it was a big game for Mark.
Get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
9-13 is definitely a lot better than 14-8. If you can just string a couple together here and get right back in it. I mean, Mark's a good enough player. He can definitely string together a couple racks. Oh boy, they got ugly, real ugly.
No, you don't like this.
No, that's a terrible table. There ain't no point trying to run nothing here.
You're behind the 8. Okay.
What do you do? Push out?
No, he hit it.
Oh, okay. He made the one. He was shooting at the 2.
He's gonna kick this. We gotta watch this guy.
Yeah, I'd be using low English here though.
Good hit.
Yeah, it works out. I mean,
Good hit.
don't really leave a viable shot. I wouldn't be even contemplating that combo. I mean, you could play the bank. Wow, oh shot. But for what purpose?
Now what?
Yeah, there was no purpose in shooting that.
From 2 rails up table. Behind the 9. I was gonna go
That's
the
not
other
what
way.
he's doing.
Man, if he didn't
That's
hit
not it.
this titty like that, he would have got back there.
Yeah, that was. He should have went the other way, like you said. He should have crossed it. And then he's not putting it right directly in front of a hole. I mean, it's still not. I don't think that 6 ball plays. But the 5 ball's in a spot you could do something. Let's see what he knows here. Is that the 6 by the 9 or the 4?
It's a 6.
I mean, you could probably play a carom.
I don't know if the 6 goes in there.
I don't
It's
think
like
6 plays, but I'm saying
it's
you could
kind of
play a
like
carom off of 6 into the 9.
he's probably trying to
That was a
bump
good
it.
try.
Oh, he bumped
He
it.
did.
He bumped it.
Wow.
He barely bumped the 6.
It plays now, though. That was a nice little bump. That was a good shot. Yep, she plays now. Not feeling comfortable in this shot for some reason. He's not liking it. I think I'd be loading it up with that much high ball. Hit me at the middle when he came down.
That's good.
Just needs to get up underneath that 7. That'll work. Maybe it came a little further. He's all right, but he definitely likes to make it interesting.
Yeah, now he's running away from the ball.
Well, yeah, he's gonna have to come around the table now. You can't try to hold this ball. I wouldn't try to hold this ball. I'd go 3 rails and come back to it.
That's
Yeah,
passable.
he loaded it up with inside English. Like I say, I mean that was risky. It's easier to put a little bit of low and come back around 3 rails. It's pretty natural. But he's on the hill. You got a bunch of cues for sale.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually,
Send me
this guy might buy one.
pictures of what you got. My girlfriend's looking for something.
I mean, mostly 2000 and up. But I got a couple laminates. I got a couple laminates that are pretty cool. But I
She
got,
don't like the laminates.
oh no. Well, I mean, I got a couple nice, like, girly type cues and stuff. I mean, they're like $2,000, but
That's fine.
yeah,
Send me
sure.
pics. Yeah, she's looking at a $2,000 Viking.
Oh God.
Good looking cue. I don't know how Vikings play, but I told her, I said, plan on that being something you're going to keep because you ain't never going to get rid of it.
Does she want wrapless cues?
She
Or
don't really
wrap?
know.
Yeah.
I think she wants a wrap, but I mean, if she found something she like, I mean, she don't really know yet. She's not really a player yet.
Yeah.
She wants to learn.
Yeah.
She can use Bob's Josh West for right now. Yeah.
This might be Mark's last inning. It could be the way that Adam plays. Adam's on the hill.
Yeah, he's just not really taking enough time.
He jumped up. I mean, it's easy to jump up on that shot, though, but that's
He
horrible.
wasn't lined up. He wasn't lined up either. He just got down and fired. I think he's given up. He can make this, but a lot of traffic there in the way for the cue ball. I don't know if he can make that without scratching. You have to try to run smack dab into that line. Well, it was a good shot until the three went for him. Doing trying to rail. It's awful sharp. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, Mark's got another opportunity here. It was a golden opportunity here. He's definitely jumping up like crazy, though. It's going to be 10-14. Give it to him. There you go. Take a break. Go to the bathroom, wash your face.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Get your head back into it. I mean,
He's got to get.
not out of the, not out
He's
of the
got to
realm,
shoot.
but
He's got to shoot perfect now.
he's got to shoot perfect for sure.
Here's some cues, Berkey. If she's around, I'll just send them to you on Messenger.
Ooh,
The green one's gone, but the
that
pink
just
one's here.
sent them to me on Messenger.
The pink one's here.
Green one sold. It was almost sold immediately. That turquoise one's gone too, at the top. But I got a couple other cease blanks. That one at the top's sold. The bottom one's still around. I know those. The green one sold. The blue one was going to be mine. The third one. The fourth one I got. That Honduran rosewood. That one's fucking
Blue
sick.
one, wrapless blue one's pretty.
Let's go, Mags. That purple one's really nice too. Let's see what Max can do besides scratch on a break. Fuck.
Did you just scratch?
Yeah. With 5 balls made a fucking 5 balls on Taylor made no he made 3 and scratches on a break wide open.
This should be over.
Yeah, I would agree probably. The way he plays.
Seven to the 8 and to the 9 is the key, or is that's the 4? Okay. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier for him then. That just made it a lot easier. Oh,
Better pull a Dunbar. Right?
did Dunbar
Right?
lose the other night? Did Dunbar
No,
lose the other night?
no, he won, but like he shouldn't have won either set. He was down. And he came back. And he got to the hill and then he won. So you gotta have that heart.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't get back quite far enough here. Need to roll it forward to take a little harder shot. Yeah, I don't like this. Not a bad shot.
Jeez.
Now you got to take the bank. Too risky, or you're not rolling on your line. You're rolling across your line. It's too risky. We just rolled forward. He's got a little bit harder shot, but it was playable. Well, good shot. You're not going. Not in love with this, but it ain't bad. careful with crack.
What is that? Tyler Torres is in the house.
Should have went out and played pool today. Shit. Gonna go riding, didn't do that either. Hmm. 11, 14, or 12. Maybe 12. Suicide there. I'm good.
What's up? Yeah, I found him. His phone. I mean, I bought him a brand new phone, and it won't charge. I mean, it's fucking retarded. It's like a week old. I mean, I got to go to Spectrum tomorrow, bitch. Retarded. Shane's playing Dave Rock right now. I don't know what they're playing. They're playing. Well, they're playing Big Table. I know that much. Ooh. He's still gonna come out pretty good unless he gets like totally flush on this rail.
Takes a good shot here to get shape. Well, not ideal, but it's not horrible. But,
I don't know if there's room on this. I would say no. It looks like it's frozen. So then the four only goes at any angle that it's open to on that side.
it looks like it goes to me.
Does that go?
Looks like
Mark?
it.
Yeah, Mark said no.
Oh, it doesn't. Well, then I'm putting the 4 ball over on the 7. Really all you got right here.
They got the stream up on the projector here, even. That's sweet.
That's the correct shot right there. I mean, that's all you could do. I'd be putting this cue ball behind that 1 or behind that 9 down there.
He went for the
Too
bank
risky.
and almost made the 6. That's pretty risky.
That's real risky, and he got lucky. And there's a shot. It's not an easy one, but there is a shot. Guy likes to play safe, but it's a hard save from here. I'd say you got to fire at the shot. Cut it in the left-hand corner. And definitely not play the combo. Can't really play the bank into the 6. The 9's in your way. Sure is only playing a 3-way bank or combo bank. That'd be dumb. It's a hard safe to play. And you got to shoot at it. Unless I'm looking at it, it looks to me like you can shoot at it, like you can get to the right-hand side of that ball. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it wasn't going to be ideal, but you got the 6 hanging, so that helped.
Yeah. He should be out here, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, as long as that 5 ball holds up for him, as long as he hits it good and the 5 ball holds up, and don't go someplace goofy, you don't hit like rail first, I didn't think change action could play pool.
No, he's been playing. His hands just hurt.
Well, that worked out.
Yeah.
Now you just got to leave yourself the angle here. I would dead stop that ball. You sure as shit don't want to be straight on the 7. Bingo, bango. Was it 12 to 14 or 11?
It's 11. So it's 15-11.
11.
Final score of the second set. That's it.
All right, buddy. Send me pictures of the cue.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this video.
Ones you actually have to fail.
Yeah.
All right, man. Have
Tiger
a good
stripe,
one.
you have to see it in the light, but it has this wavy type figure. It's
I don't know if you can see these. These
it.
are my cues I got.
That's why they call
You
it
just stick
tiger
around and
stripe.
watch them.
So then you got mother of
that's
pearl.
pretty nice too.
And you got the brass insets. You got these rings.
No, that's
the cue.
mother of pearl.
In 3 places. Then you got the points.
That's my damn remote. There it is.
All around it.
I gotta pay these guys. All right, guys. Thanks for the game. Wish my dog luck. I gotta go take him to the emergency vet. Bye.
That sucks.
And this is 2,000. 2,100. I'll do a little bit off on this one. I'll do on some of the cues that have been around for a while. And this is a pink. And although pink is many times feminine, in this case, I remember several guys that were like, man, I love that cue. I would rock that cue. Come and get it while it's hot. Doing a lot of promotions here. Here's another one that's using actual peel wood in a really dark cocobolo. So obviously this is cocobolo and this is keel wood. This is called roasted maple. Keel wood is actually just heat treated maple. It's what they make keel wood shafts out of. There's another cue that was designed pretty much from this same template using different woods. Keel wood. You know, Booker's got that one. But this one is 1300. You've been out of the budget, you can get something really nice for a more affordable price. Alright, here's another nice piece that's been around for a little while. It's 1500 Zirconi, Bacardi, Bloody Jasper, which is this red stone, and gold webbing. So you get this whole design thing here on the butt. Textured wrap, another ring, and then you have more Bloody Jasper in the points. And there's two different kind of woods in the points, and then you have all the way at the top arrow points with Bloody Jasper in it. So yeah, you get a good deal on this one too, 1500 bucks. Here's a nice little cue I got a few weeks ago at the Wisconsin State Tournament. I picked it up. For the price, it's a nice little piece. It's got all this buffalo turquoise in it. And then you got to look real close, but in this point, there's a brass dot in the middle of all of them. And obviously it's not too elaborate, but it's a nice little piece. Some wood figuring. This is great for like a $1,000 raffle or something like that. It's $8.95. Bird's eye maple. Buffalo turquoise, 18.7 ounces with an Ultra Pro shaft. Hit me up. Alright guys, here's another cue. This is from last year's batch. Somebody won it in a raffle and then they didn't want it anymore. It was never played with. So, I mean, my inventory's all clean. This is mint. This is a very rare Honduran rosewood burl. It was the first cue that was sold or, you know, raffled when I got my batch of cues last year for a reason. I mean, look at the wood. And then it is an epoxy hybrid blank with turquoise and gold webbing. It was 1800. I'll do 1700 on it. It just doesn't have a sticker. Although I might send it back and get one. But, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with it. It's mint. And obviously, all my stuff's high quality. Check it out. Send me a message.
today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet actually is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch Billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably a pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add a favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet actually is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch Billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but is available for the full license. It is the